And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread of the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this occasion.
Kuala Lumpur City have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
We're up and running then. Shin to shin. Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! There it is! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 4 minutes is number 20, Robert Lewandowski.
Darul Tazim breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Neatly clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared away. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Tries one from range. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now it's Lewandowski. And for a moment, time stood still. Kökçü. Johor Darul Tazim leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga. Quick look, then Bellingham! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's gone forward. Torres venturing down the left. In by Fernando Torres. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Kuala Lumpur City really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And it's Rodri. And the ball's... In he goes again! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Into the channel, Fernando Torres. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Oh, it's come loose! And he's managed to gift it back. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Foot in. Tries to pass it through. Kökçü. Tries from distance. It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Kökçü. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And another try! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 7.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Jikia does well to get it back. Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. There's the shot! Oh, crossbar! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Johor Darul Tazim looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great ball if he can get there. It's Lewandowski! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 41 minutes is number 20, Robert Lewandowski.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's on it, can he get away? Kökçü shifted it to the flank, plays it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Camavinga. And this is Torres. Good take, shot at goal! No, that's just wide.
Johor Darul Tazim really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. He's having a pop! And he's hit it too high.
Bellingham most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Torres. Bellingham. That's the end of the first 45. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly
the first
deserved,
half,
Peter.
then.
They've
A
been
rocky start,
quicker
to
to
say
pretty
the
much
least.
everything so far.
But that
The
won't
only
shake our
thing
spirits.
you've got to
Will it?
wonder is
Everyone,
how
please
taxing is this for the
welcome
players?
our players.
How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Johor Darul Tazim have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Substitution in progress.
So let's get the ball rolling. This ended up in no man's land. That's a sharp pass. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Now, what about this cross? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. No way through there. Johor Darul Tazim do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Played into space. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run. And this is Lewandowski. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's onto this. He has found the way through. Torres! And he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitutions taking place.
Johor Darul Tazim are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Castolo, upright and purposeful. And he lines up a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Petri with the cross. Terrific effort! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 19,
Kuala Lumpur City choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
coming on to replace him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Johor Darul Tazim perhaps contemplating their next change here. And the finish! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 68 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution.
So a bit of a revolving door here, lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played out wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McAllister, ambitious ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Johor Darul Tazim have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. McAllister, Lewandowski currently being consciously targeted.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of...
And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution on the field. Number 48.
This is their second corner of the game.
12. Coming on the field. Number 17.
Defending
Number
of the
23.
desperate variety.
Substitution in progress.
Over to the right flank. Now the cross. And he's taking no chances there. Has another go! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 20.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Now it's Pedri, and this is Lewandowski, forced to go back. Can he finish? Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
After 83 minutes.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Vignanda. Can he get on the end of this? Pedri wants to run onto this. He's having a shot! He's put it wide. Figueiredo. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, they can break here. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's had a shot! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And time is up. Johor Darul Ta'zim have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Lewandowski, very much the hero in this game. Well, how will we look back on that?
Johor Darul Ta'zim really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Tickets for our next home game. Details are currently
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Penang have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
We are just getting started. An instinctive delivery, towering header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's been slipped through. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now it's Pedri. He's found a way through. And he was quick to react. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Real chance! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Played out towards the right wing. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Pedri. Good play on the left-hand side here. Big chance! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Look at this. It's Inzaghi! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Darul Tazim find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Chikia gets across to intercept that. He's on it, can he get away? Johor Darul Tazim have scored 2 quick goals here. Space for him to turn and look. Now here's the delivery. That's an imaginative pass. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And a chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They've played it short. That is good strength. Zabani clears. Oh, that's a key interception. They get a throw in. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in, and this is shot, surely! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pedri crosses. Chips it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vitinha. He's having a pop! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. The ball's gone astray. Zabani herring after the ball here. Long ball looking to counter. Rodri. Kukçu. Tedri wants to run onto this. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Filippo Inzaghi. That's it, 45 minutes up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly
that was the
deserved,
first
Peter.
half.
They've been
Still
quicker
plenty
to
of
pretty
time
much
left for a
everything so far.
comeback.
The only
Everyone
thing
please
you've got to
welcome our
wonder is
players.
how taxing is this for the
Substitution in
players?
progress.
How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Johor Darul Tazim look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. And so the action is resumed. Oh, well played. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he's having a go! Brought out the best in the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Can he get on the end of this? Johor Darul Tazim do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vitinha, Torres in acres of space out wide. Torres! Off the post! Well, that looks a decent ball. Elects to cross in, and no mistake! Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gets a good foot in there, threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Johor Darul Tazim still have the cards to affect this game.
29,950.
Vitinha under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vitinha. It's a promising position. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substitution on the field. Number 77. Coming on to replace him is number 11. Substitutions taking place.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! He's put it wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Substitution on the field, number 23.
Penang making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Number 32, number 17.
Aimed beyond. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played right into his path. And it's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! And he steered it beyond the post.
Johor Darul Tazim really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Torres. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. Chips it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And now a sudden chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. The final 5 minutes. Goes for a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. He's beaten the last man. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Added time.
And that has left him in a heap. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Johor Darul Tazim have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Filippo Inzaghi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
To take, but we'll be back stronger.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter
Hello,
what.
everyone, and welcome to Saitama Stadium.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Belgium. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. Japan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So
Towering header! It's loose and it's come back out to him.
Japan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
That's a sharp pass. Good chance here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Meunier. And it's Tielemans. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Openda. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's in on goal. Kubo takes a shot. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Belgium have the chance to go the other way. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Mitoma!
So, a breakthrough already.
Mitoma!
He's had it nicked away. Now it's Openda. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Kubo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That has been cut short. De Bruyne. He's on it, can he get away? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. It's a promising position. Diving header! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
After 21 minutes is
Japan
10.
are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Optenda. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Teat. Here's Onana. De Bruyne. Here's Doku. Now it's Optenda. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. Endo. Doan. He is through here. Kubo!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Onana. Belgium have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Okazaki gets across and deals with it. Kubo driving through the middle. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Japan find a position of real strength now. He's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Great vision, nicely intercepted. Trossard. Trossard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And they've got a throw. Not the most accurate pass. Doku is fouled. Teat. Oh, what a ball! Now he... And the shot! And he's missed it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries a deft little ball. He can run onto that. Lovely bit of... Can he finish? De Bruyne. Doku. Mitoma. And that's a good ball. Okazaki! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 15.
And that is all they have time for. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Coming on to replace
Japan look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Cross goes in there. Impressive jump. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Doku can clear it away. Strong running down that left flank. And that is headed for the middle. That is a brilliant interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Bruyne. Now it's Openda. And it's Meunier. Taken back almost at once. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
And that's been drilled in. Okazaki. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Japan are making a change now. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Kubo. Coming on the field is number 20.
That's a good run down the left. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Doku. Japan still have the cards to affect this game.
The attendance for this match was
That's
62,005.
Played towards the other side. Trossard. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! He's put his foot right through that one.
Japan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Number 15, Okazaki. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Minamino.
Teat. Japan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Space for him to turn and look. Backward it goes. Openda. Openda running with intent. He shifted it to the flank. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And smartly reclaimed.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution for Japan. Number 10, Ogawa. Number 18, Mitoma.
Onana.
Coming on the field, number 13, Maeda. Number 21.
Endo looking
Substitution
in
progress.
every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
And that has put paid to that. And now the breakaway. Mechela. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution.
Mechela, just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Fofana. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And it's been hooked away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mechela. And it's Amadou Onana. It's Meunier.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Teat. And it's Amadou Onana. It'll be a throw-in. Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Minamino spread out to the left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's having a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Couldn't keep it on target. Onana. Castagna.
There they go, hunting again.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There's Ito. And the shot! Well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Teat. Four extra minutes added on. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. And the finish! And he steered it beyond the post. Mechela, and that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very
And a
nicely.
quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who
So
has found
thank you
themselves
very
a
much,
little
Jim, for
lost
joining
today.
me. That brings us... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This fella, Morata, can be a streaky scorer, but his qualities when played as a target man or leading a counter-attack are top-notch. His strength and his pace on the turn can prove very useful, and he lurks in and around the box in a cunning way. When he's on, he's really on.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Yamal. Looking for a runner. Bullish header! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Endo. Now it's Doan. Oh, he's been caught. Has another go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Endo. And the shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Fabian Ruiz. Morata. Okazaki producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fabian Ruiz. It's gone out for a throw-in. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Swings in across. And the keeper beats it away. It's a throw-in. Plays it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Some really good ball movement. And it's Okazaki.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Toma. That is headed for the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Japan clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Okazaki played into space, and he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it into space. Okazaki. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! Loose ball, in he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
And here's Yamal. Pass is just off target. Okazaki. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Yamal. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, well played. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, this looks sharp.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. It's Okazaki. Oh, crossbar! Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. Takai gets across to intercept that. That's a cute ball. Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. Pedro Porro. It's a searching pass. Rodri. Kubasi. Now Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Morata. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Ruiz. And this is... Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's it, 45 minutes up. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Japan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So let's get the ball rolling. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Grimaldo. Pedro Porro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Pedri. Ambitious ball here. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. Fabian Ruiz and Kubasi, Pedri. Played back into the centre. He's a sharp little ball here. Okazaki. Spain can breathe again, just. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Japan are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The normal. Played out to the left flank. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nicely intercepted. And he's worked it through. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Japan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the keeper's got it again. The normal. And he's got the beating of his man. Kubo! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Lenormand gets it away. Okazaki takes a shot! And that's another fine save. So, third corner of the game. He'll try to keep this alive. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. But tries one from range. Space for him to turn and look.
What a letdown when...
Decent chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rodri. Japan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, delightful ball. And he shoots! Against the crossbar. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he has shown him a yellow card. The normal. Rodri. Into the channel. Ito. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. Now it's Morata. Ito gets a foot in here. Thinks about the shot. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's having a pop! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
So their fourth corner of the game. Decent chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it. Rodri. Now Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. For Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here! And he's heaved it away. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely chance for a shot! Off the post! Rodri. Pedri. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Oyarzabal. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Japan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those...
Oh, great leap! And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Space for him to turn and look. The cross. Oh, good play! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Japan gain their reward with an early goal. Doan, and he's intervened well there. Nakamba, that's what he said. Kubo threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gets his head on it! It's bounced back off the post. And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kadewere played out towards the right wing. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Kadewere! He's on it, can he get away? Mitoma. There's a beautiful simplicity about this concept. Just the keeper in his big chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Japan have hit a quick-fire double here. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And they're back on the ball again. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses. The pass has gone astray. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Zamora. That's what he said. Now it's Doan. Kubo. And that's aimed into the real chance! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy. Tries a shot! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Kubo tries to pass it through. Nakamba. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's got space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Kadewere. Oh, now he can run away with it. Kadewere, a header! It's hit the upright. Endo with the clearance. Played in. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he find the finish? And he's hit it too high.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Great vision. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Mitoma! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's there to get it away. Flings in across. Punched away. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that pass just didn't quite work. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Japan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Japan look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. So straight into the second half. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Endo can get it clear. And no, he's seen through all of that. Kubo, who does have an assist to his name.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Okazaki. And he was alert to it. That's what he said. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a cute ball. And now they can clear their lines. Japan with the corner. They're first. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he's taking no chances there. Now the ball. Okazaki! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. The message is clear. None shall pass. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Okazaki. Shot, surely! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Cambio en Japón. Número 8.
Well, number 3 coming up.
Número 15. Entran. Número 20. Número 9.
There's the shot!
Número 19.
Japan get their fourth corner. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Número 6.
Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a good cross.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
A probing pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's rising! And there's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
Mitoma! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good-looking delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So the main man takes his leave. Feel the ovation.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay about that now. I think if the manager had taken him off a goal earlier, I think he would have been a little bit upset about that. But now that he's got his hat-trick, I think all's okay. Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He leaps for it! And it's in! No, flags up on the far side.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Knocks it into space. Could move up a gear here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Getting up there! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Has a shot! And he's stuck it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Zamora. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Well, they could break here. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he'll shoot here! And it's hoisted clear. And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, not this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Umetsi. Ito goes sliding in. Now there's a fine ball. Swings it across. Cleared away. Ito. Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to belt it away. Zamora. And that will be the final act. Japan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish... Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I quite like the look of this boy, Ito, because he's...
Shot, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kakatani. Here's Ito. Kakatani. Adeyemi. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Kamada. And it's Kakitani. Now it's Doan. And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Schlotterbeck. Chance here to counter. Chance for Ito. Gets a good foot in there. Musiala. Musiala getting forward. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Pings it across. Getting up there! It's hit the crossbar. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Chance for Ito. Look at the space. It's Kakitani! Oh, well hit. Very well hit, actually. Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Great chance! It's hit the upright. And he can thump it away. Quarter of an hour played. Kamada! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Japan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now he can run away. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Kakitani. Can he finish? Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
It's Kakitani! And a neat finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's looking wide. Kakitani! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. And he cuts out the supply.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nemecha. Musiala. Can he get it through? Wirtz. He's in a great position here. And the shot! Kamada.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Here's Ito. And here's Musiala. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's clever. Lovely feet. Decent chance!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ito trying to keep this in. Japan have the chance to go the other way. He has found a way through.
Such good technique.
He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's opted for the long pass. Germany do have a chance to counter here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Defending was strong and firm. Can he get on the end of this? Not where it came from. Nicely aimed pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
We're on the move again. Germany changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. And the counter is on. Raum cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Germany come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Doan. And it's made its way to him. Chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's a searching pass. That's been cut out, well played. Sane has the space to scheme. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nemecha really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, he had to make that. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Minutes is number 27.
Germany still making a fight of this.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Kamada. Duan. Is there any support? It's Kakitani! Keeper's got his work done.
Substitutions taking place.
Japan have their second corner now. Schlotterbeck clears it away. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot a goal! And he's there to belt it away. Adeyemi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's managed to get free. Werner. That is lovely. Now it's Brandt. Morris ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adeyemi. And he skips past his man. Adeyemi! Brilliant from Adeyemi! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And now and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from...
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. And for those unfamiliar with it, this is the 48,000-seater Estadio Akron, one of the principal venues for 2026. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella.
Oh, he's been caught now! Mitoma! That has been knocked clear.
That, Peter...
Tries one from range! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Looking for a runner. Look at the space here! He's there to retrieve it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Okazaki. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. Tanaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball has bounced loose now. Okazaki.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Okazaki. Oh, good spread. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's got the beating of his man. Closing it, and a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, could be danger here. Crunching tackle. Tanaka.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's quick to get rid.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Dembele! It's Dembele! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and it's come back out to him. Goal! France! And France are in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Looking for options for movement. Japan have a free kick. Oh, well measured. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Platini. Oh, it's Kante. Chance! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koundé's cross. A header! Off the post! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Okazaki! And he's there to belt it away. Nicely aimed pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass.
Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. It's run loose here. And they win it back again. Steaming on. Doué! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. And that is indeed the final act. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action. Japan not having the rub of the green at the moment. And the finish! He's got a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the train.
Shot, surely! Oh, impressive strike.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Okazaki. Probing pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Koundé's cross. Tanaka gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Japan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio en Japón. Número 11. Número 20. Entran número 41. Número 8.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Thuram. Shot a goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Número 10.
Knocks it into space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising position. Japan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? But It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's another chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio en Japón. Número 9. Número 22. Entran número 14. Número 19.
Thinks one through. He's having a shot! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Dembele. Good ball over the top. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shapes to shoot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Great vision. And here's the chance to counter. And it's been played through. Turan. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Oh, denied at the last. Now it's Kante. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball. And the shot! And there's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. He's in a great position here. Big chance! Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific effort! And that was very necessary. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Japan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Lewis Openda, Peter. The golden generation may be no more for his native Belgium, but there's so much...
Oh, shooting chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Space for him to turn and look. And we have our very first corner. Point-blank header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Tielemans.
That looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Shot at goal! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Belgium would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played.
Tielemans.
Now it's Trossard, and they can counter here. Trossard, he's found a way through. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Park Ji-sung. And that could well leave a mark. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Trossard. And the shot! Goal! Belgium! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Belgium are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Aims beyond the defence. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tielemans. And he cuts out the supply.
South Korea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
De Bruyne. Great vision. Oh, super. Oh, Penda! And another try!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lee Kang-in! Lee Kang-in! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Lee Kang-in has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And it's Son Heung-min.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Trossard. And he welcomes it in. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 10.
Belgium are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Onana. Played down the flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And here's Openda. Lee Kang-in, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that was very necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Minutes has been indicated.
Tielemans.
Where it came from. Tielemans! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's gone in, he's put through his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he...
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup.
And the finish! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 11.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a vicious effort. South Korea, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tielemans. De Bruyne. Lukebakio. Great idea, just poorly executed.
Lukebakio might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Doku. Neither of these two want to come. He's had a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nicked it back promptly, and he's in on goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's been given away. Lukebakio! It's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's a key interception. South Korea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Lukaku engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Great chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
After 70 minutes.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Belgium are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now, he's got space here. Can he latch on to this? Onana. Pressing high and with purpose. South Korea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Just about up to 75 minutes. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Well, quality clearly deserted him at... Oh, terrible pass. He's going for goal! Oh, impressive strike.
South Korea are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
De Winter. And it's De Bruyne. It's a throw-in. Onana. Looking to play him in. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, sweet feet. De Bruyne! And that's wide.
De Bruyne clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him then.
Tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Kalpa plays it all the way forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's going to go a long way. Out of play for a throw. Onana. Tielemans. Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Park Ji-sung.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Pings in across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, that's been intercepted. Teat. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble
I'd like
more
to
or less
draw your attention
everyone.
to the screen right now for information
So,
on
Jim,
our
how do you
shuttle
reflect?
bus.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival, but you are aiming higher at their expense. It is, of course, the Estadio Universitario, and as its name suggests, it falls within a university campus, the University of Nuevo León in Monterrey. We are just getting started.
Well, there's the impressive figure of Christian Vieri. What a left foot he has.
Yeah, quite a frame.
Yeah, possibly one of the last of the old-fashioned strikers. Big, powerful and direct. And a very tough opponent in the air. One of Italy's finest ever, I would say.
Well, nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Deftly away. Tries to pass it through. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Now it's Raspadori. Now it's Barella. Di Marco has it out wide and in space.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Nice looking ball. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. South Korea are looking to go forward now. And here's Vieri. Oh, good spread. Nice physical challenge. Locatelli. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for a runner. Di Lorenzo makes the interception. He's gone forward. Oh, can he get onto this? De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, just decent chance! Goal, Italy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Italy have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's there to belt it away. Chance! It's and there's a goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Can he get on the end of And that's another good win of the ball. Locatelli. And Mancini. Locatelli. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Barella. Now it's Vieri. Shot could be on. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Look at the space here. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. That's a fair try, but just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Locatelli.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is De Rossi, flashes it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And this is Vieri, and the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Italy really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Locatelli! Locatelli! And it's come back out to him. Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even...
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's having a go! Nearly, but not quite.
Vieri really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Italy find a position of real strength now. DiMarco. And the shot! And he hits the net! They are playing them off the park! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a...
Goes for a shot! Cleared without hesitation. And he's been shifted off it.
Raspadori clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pressing high and with... Oh no, this does not look good! And he shoots! Vieri is onto it in a flash. Barella. No, that's been intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chance here to counter. De Rossi. And it's Barella. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Cambio en Corea del Sur. Número 9, número 8, número 20.
Son Heung-min was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Could be danger here. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And he celebrates his 30th goal. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. South Korea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. This could be a South Korean counter-attack. And here's Vieri. DiMarco. Good, strong midfield running here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries one from range. No, he's missed it.
Italy certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cambio en Corea del Sur. Número 22.
South Korea have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bongiorno kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bastoni. Threads one in. Italy can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Referee's given a throw. De Rossi, confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Chips it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. DiMarco. Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack